Hey, Pixel. Welcome back, buddy. How you been today? And welcome back, everybody else, too, if there is anyone else in yet. We're gonna be hopping back into Hytale today. Had a lot of fun yesterday. It was a great time. So let's do a little bit more, shall we? Loads a little bit quicker than KCD, you know, just a touch. Might slow down a little bit as the world gets built up, but oh, where's my hair, bro? Scoopy. I'm doing all right, man. Can't really complain. Get to stream, play some games. All is right with the world. Okay. I'm gonna need to get my bearings a little bit here. And we're probably gonna need some more storage. We're definitely not looking great on storage. Maybe we grab out these guys. Putting these guys, that's the question. That, I guess. Okay. We're gonna put like stony blocks in there, I guess. Okay. Bam. Honestly, we can probably do up some of these guys, get some of these made. Skewery dudes. What's with my guy? Why is he not wearing any armor? He's just wearing like socks and shit. Yeah, now we got a bunch of these skewery dudes. That'll be a little bit cleaner in here. Rubble, I don't know where we were going with the rubble. It can go in here. Sure. Feed bag in the animal's chest. Yeah, sure. Torches in the offhand. And this stuff, these like farming tools can kind of just be here for now. Arrows, we needed arrows. Yep. How can we make those? That's not that bad. We got some sheepies. We got our horse. Oh, absolutely domed him. That's right, we need to carry a dirt stack. We got lots of little holes and stuff to fill in. Yeah, grab this guy. And I think maybe this one. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Definitely got to be filling in these holes. We don't want to be leaving these willy-nilly. Okay, this was to that guy's house or whatever. We might end up just sealing this in, to be honest. This whole, like, little pit here. Especially if we already can get through the back door to his place. I don't really see the benefit to leaving this, you know what I mean? So maybe we just fill this bad boy in. That way we don't have to deal with it. It's gone. The yard will look better. This thing will be gone. And yeah. Why don't we work on that for a few minutes? Need a lot more dirt. Probably at least 3 more stacks. At least. Knocking stuff off my desk. Sheepies, regrow your wool, quick! That's how that works, if you just encourage them enough. They'll believe in themselves and regrow their wool even faster than before. Little known farmer trick. Farmers hate this one simple secret. Boop. Yeah, not so bad, huh? Takes us a minute or two. Almost done. And this grass will regrow over this dirt in, you know, a day or two. So we won't even be able to tell that this was here. Very long. This one is like a proper cave, right? Yeah, this is like a proper cave that goes down a bit. So what we'll probably end up doing then is we'll probably end up connecting this to our staircase. And I know that sounds kind of complicated, and it is a little, you know, to be fair. But, and maybe it doesn't even have to be that complicated, huh? Let's see. Because theoretically, right, somewhere along the edge of this building is our staircase, right, along the northern edge, something like that. So theoretically, we just kind of dig around the outside of this bad boy. Eventually, we'll find our staircase, you know. So that's kind of my thoughts, right? Just do one of these. We can see a little better. Find this a little easier if we need to. Grab this stuff too. We might as well, right? I mean, that's kind of like what we're after in the first place, you know. Even if it's, you know, kind of not exactly the task at hand. Got a little carried away. Okay, so this is like the bath thing. basically back where we started. Interesting. How could we go about this? Maybe we could climb to the surface. We could go down the hole, make a waypoint, and then work our way to it, huh? I don't know why I just ran a big reverse circle around that. We'll probably end up grabbing this ore on the way out because we do kind of need it. But we'll grab a lot of this stuff on the way out. We might as well, right? Why wouldn't we? Stuff's useful for something. It has to be. Well, I suppose it doesn't have to be, but it should be. I trust that it's useful for something. Oh, a rat! Oh, damn. I chopped that thing up crazy style. I don't think I came from this way. If I grab... This is, Hytale. It's close. It's similar. It is an early access, but it's going for a much more, like, RPG-like experience in a way. But, yeah, it's pretty similar to Minecraft in a lot of ways, at least right now. I think this is the way we came from. I remember that green mushroom. Okay, this is our way out. Bam. And then we go down in here. Okay, you know what? So if we say... just dig around the outside of this, will this connect in any way? It has to, right? In some way. Gotta connect. Okay, interesting. So maybe I was just on a different layer, huh? It's possible. His house does go across a couple different floors. Yeah. We're gonna keep going around for now. Got carried away again. Keep doing that. Dirt. Dirt. Why dirt? Is this... Is that space I filled in? Is that dirt I placed? I kind of feel like it might be. Possibly. How would I know that? Dig up, I guess. Damn it. Oh wait, I have a thing, I have a thing. Bam! Enormous. I don't think this is dirt I placed. I think this is too deep. Yeah, this is not dirt I placed. It's kind of close, actually. It's pretty close, but I think it is distinctly different. I would definitely accuse that of being distinctly different. Okay. Wait a second. There's two guys' houses here. There's a second guy's house? Oh, this wall cut through his house. This is supposed to be a part of his house. But this wall, oh, okay. Yeah, this is where I dug through originally. That's totally where I dug through originally. Because it's got the messed up fence. That's where the dog chased me through. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Ow. You know what? I kind of want these plantiers, to be honest. I think those would be nice. You know, we can grow like a small amount of vegetables or something around the house, and that way we'll see like actively whenever they're ready. You know what I mean? Well, that'll give us like a rough gauge of like when we should go check the ones outside and stuff too. Something. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, yeah, so it looks like... Oh, shit! A rat! That was a big-ass rat. That rat just fell through the floor. Diabolical. Yeah, so we're actually really, really close. Funnily enough. There it is, yeah. Okay. So we do technically have a connection. It's just a matter of making use of it, really. And this part does need to be sealing. So if we kind of adjust this down, this will make it easier if we just kind of cut this out. Oh.
Now, if we say... like this. Now we have a connection. It's not a great connection. Not a terrible connection. But it's a connection. Puts like some stairs in there. It'll be just fine. Stairs and a door maybe. Be great. Yeah, pretty easy, pretty easy. We kind of made it a little bit harder on ourselves than need be, but you know what, that's kind of what we do. So I can't really say that I'm that surprised, to be honest with you. Let's open this up a little bit, make it a little obvious that there's an entrance there. And yeah, that'll be fine. I think that'll be just fine. We might have to like change or manipulate that a little bit more as time goes on, but pretty cool. And then let's keep this pushing for a sec. Even if we're not going to do the whole thing right now, I do want to make a little bit of progress on it, and then we'll probably just go like actually mining for ores and stuff, because we do really need them. We really need our upgrade, our workbench upgrade, which is like 30 copper, 20 iron, and some other random crap. But we do not have the bars or the ores for it, so we would have to gather them, which would mean that we would have to hit the caves for a little while. Which we can do, it's not that bad, but, you know, we'd have to actually go out of our way to do it. So, yeah, we'll end up hitting that pretty soon here, I think. But, yeah, like I said, I do want to make some progress on the staircase. If we're going to have nice things, then it's going to take a lot of work, and it doesn't have to be all at once. You know, you can split things up and do it a little bit at a time, a little bit day by day, you know. Doesn't have to be a pain in the butt. Grab, throw some torches down real quick. Okay. You know what? That's probably good for now. You know what? Let's just do one side, huh? We'll just adjust this one side down to make it a little bit cleaner to run up and down, and then that'll be it. Go do our regular mining, get some copper, get some iron, maybe get some like thorium or whatever the hell it is. And it won't be no thing at all. Almost there. We're probably gonna have to kill some big dudes with a bow or something. Our inventory is very full. Okay, we're probably gonna have to swing back up at the house and drop some stuff off. Hey, Bootsmaster, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. I'm doing all right, you know. Can't really complain. How are you? Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's go deposit a lot of this stuff. Sleepy sheepy. Exploring Zone 4 in Hytale. Got a lot of ores and loot. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Glad to hear it. That one. Okay. Boom. We could probably just set these ores to smelt right away. That'll probably be fine. RT. We're gonna need some more sticks. A lot more sticks. Boom. Bam, bam, bam. Sure, you cooked us 1 silver ore. Go for it. My goal was to grab the golden logs, and I found as many as I needed, and then some. Hell yeah. Now you're all logged up. Okay, that'll take a few minutes to cook. And it was the... what was it? It was the regular workbench, right? Yeah, it was the regular workbench. So we actually have enough iron. We just need to wait for those coppers. And honestly, that's probably enough. Although I would like a little more. Because we're basically going to... you know, all of our resources are going to go into the upgrade, and then we might not have any actual resources left over to do anything with, so... we'll hold on to those for now. Alright, let's go back down. Oopsies. I have nearly enough resources for the maxed out farmer's workbench. All I need now is 2 more onions. Ah, 2 onions. Gotta be easy. Alright, you just let me shoot him. Ish. Oh. Bam. Alright, I had to burn myself a little bit for the loot, but it was worth it. It was all worth it. Ish, maybe. Beating the ground with the fruit skewer. We might just start breaking those guys. Big frog. I hate the big frog. Was it really worth it for 3 fire essence and an iron ingot? For the iron ingot? Oh yeah, it was. Fire essence? I'm pretty indifferent to the fire essence. The ingot? Oh hell yeah. Got him. Nice. something up there. Oh, it's like a scorched skeleton commander or something. Incandescent skeleton fighter, apparently. Oh, damn. Oh. Careful. Bam, bam. Still stealing little goon, yeah, honestly. He's chaosing me! He's chaosing me! Kind of wish enemies didn't respawn like instantly. Kind of wish that they were like, they'd stay dead for like a few minutes, but that's all right. Probably pretty convenient for farming them. It's just kind of a butt for walking around normally. But yeah, there's big profits to be had in this cave. Just gotta be real careful about getting to them. They confirmed that you wouldn't be able to turn those mods off via peaceful mode. I have no idea. I have no idea. I would imagine you'd be able to turn mobs off in peaceful, but do something like this, maybe. Catch the ores. Missed one. Got the rest. All right, not bad, not bad. I don't want to check in that hole down there. What if that's the honey hole? It could be. It's I mean, it's not maybe the honey hole, but it was a pretty good hole. I mean, it was all right. Imagine being in a Pokemon themed mod, like the Pokemon Find mod, where you're in a fight with some dude, the skeleton comes over and kills you because you probably can't move in battle, unless it's something like Pokemon where you press a button and get back control yourself. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It would all depend on how they do it. They could do it more like live action fights and kind of like Pal World instead of turn-based, and just have like cooldowns, or you know, they could have it be turn-based and maybe mobs just like don't target you or something, or who knows. That's what you sound like, goblin boy. Oh, not the fucking frog. Ooh, frogs. Oh, this is a bad place to be. Oh my god. I hate the frogs. Dude. There's a fucking 100,000 frogs. This place sucks. This place is hell. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't seen anything about it yet. I don't know nothing about it. Common brown mushroom. So common. Why isn't it everywhere? Oh my god, it's everywhere. This was the honey hole. Frogs chased us to the promised land. I may not know how to get back, alright? But there's like 20 ores sitting here. And hopefully when we get back, the stuff we threw on is done smelting. And we'll be able to upgrade our bench, maybe make a new tool, make some big strides, fingers crossed. Want to know what armor I had in Zone 4 when I went exploring it? Probably better if I don't, right? Spoilers. I mean, especially if it's not copper or iron. Oop. That's right. It was iron mostly. That's fair. That's fair. Some torches down a little bit more, makes it a little easier to see in here. I think we need to go back that way, although probably going to be easier said than done. Goblins are kind of cool. They're fun. They're a fun little enemy. Wasted. Would you say that if you were fighting a giant boss goblin? Maybe. Depends on if he was a cool enemy and fun to fight. More ore over there, but that is not the direction I'm trying to go, I think. But I am tempted. Someone up there, the Red Hood or something. Probably another new enemy. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a bottomless pit. The purple tricked me. Oh, that's the Wraith or whatever. Okay. Not new. Oh my god, I heard a frog. Oh my god, I see the frog. Alright. Is that worth it? It's not worth it. The honey hole isn't worth it. We gotta get the hell out of here. What are we up to? 25. Holy moly. Oh, we're loaded. We're gonna have so much iron. We're gonna have like full iron armor probably after this. Ooh, interesting music. Pies. Yeah, that's fair. There's something up here. Yeah, the music's really good so far. Basically all the tracks have been like at least enjoyable. Alright, what the hell is this thing? It's like a little grotto tomb. Oh damn. Boom powder. We're gonna blow some shit up. Alright, good fight. You heard the old Minecraft tracks from like C418, then you heard tracks from this game. What would you prefer? I think it's context dependent, right? Like, I don't think it's necessarily about like one being just better than the other one. I think it's about what mood you're trying to hit, what type of game you're playing, you know. It's all about the vibe more so than the actual like, this one's a 8 out of 10 and this one's an 8.5. You know, that's the way I see it. Context matters a lot. We take this? Nope. All right. Sad. I should have left it. Ooh, silk larvae. Oh yeah, there it is. There it was. What is that? A koala? A mole rat? That thing's ugly. Owie. Oh. Didn't expect to see a giant spider behind me. Alright, I do not think we're going the right way. I think this thing distracted us. And, you know, I kind of let it, to be fair. I definitely didn't avoid it distracting us, but we could have tried a little bit harder. Spider, yeah, he was kind of scary. He was really fast and silent. I didn't hear him sneaking up on me. Not till I got poisoned. Whoop. Picking up that mushroom exploded that coffin or whatever. Back to trying to find our way out of here. I think the fact is the same in Minecraft though too. That's fair. That's fair. Whenever I get lost, mine upwards till I reach the surface. It is an option. I try to avoid doing that if I can, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, that'll be just fine. I try to do things the old-fashioned way most of the time. At least when I can. The hell is that? Goblin Hermit. Stab his toes! Stab his toes! Frog. What? I blocked that. There's like 30 fucking frogs over there. What the fuck? Dude. Dude, I fucking hate that tongue attack. That tongue attack sucks. That is so dog shit. You cannot change my mind on that. That is dog shit attack. It comes out way too fast. There's no fucking warning, and it just rips you a million miles away. Oh, I'm so fucked down here. Ooh, big one. I don't think I'm going the right way. I don't think I've been going the right way for a minute, though, to be fair. Maybe... No, this can't be it. There's no way this is it. It might be a dig up angle. I mean, we're pretty lost at this rate. It might be our best shot. thing we brought extra repair kits, huh? We'll look a little bit more, but yeah. Pretty full. We're not really finding it. There's just 100 million enemies plus 10,000 frogs around every corner. We'll stop for this. I mean, that's a lot of iron all in one place. You know, we got the one partial stack slot. We might as well try to fill it, right? I mean, why wouldn't we? It's a shot. Okay. To be honest, I'm basically just using the compass to try to like get roughly in the vicinity of, you know, our base. And that's about the best I got. Yeah, that's about all the navigational strategy I'm employing here. I had a pretty rough idea of like where we were going and stuff right up until the frogs threw me 60 times 100 million directions, and then I was like, I lost it, it's gone, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Yes, phone. Shut the fuck up, phone. Thank you. I don't need to hear that right now. I'm in the middle of something. I don't got a lot of health. Two boards, all we need. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Two ores secured. Nice. Well, at least we got that. Fuck it. Let's just dig up. Fuck this place. This place sucks. The frogs are ass. It's hot down here. It never rains. I want to see the trees again, damn it. Or whatever. Still hold copper. Yes, we can. Might as well grab it then. No reason to not grab it. Those fernies are gonna be cooking when we get back. They're gonna be full to the brim with ore. Cave? Oh, yeah. Let's grab some more copper. I mean, filled to the brim twice. Saw your ass clipping through there. Can't hide from me. This is a fat copper vein. Holy moly. Oh, we're like basically full. We probably can't even hold all this. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we got a whole new stack started now. Any more easy pickings? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit easy pickings. Hiya! Frog literally just spawned right where I was fucking standing 1 second ago. That's really annoying. Really don't like that. Ooh, back up through the basalt. Ooh. Nope. Another cave. Well, I mean, again, we got this partial stack of copper. We might as well try to fill her up. I mean, what kind of adventurer would we be otherwise? We didn't try to stack up our copper and shit, you know? I mean, it's really the only way. Owie. Stopped it. Light up there. Why is there light up there? Because there's torches up here. Because this is the guy's room. This is the guy's house. Well, ain't that convenient? This is exactly where I needed to be. We take those. You know what? We take those. I would rather interconnect the caves than pop up somewhere random on the surface. I'm pretty sure that's where we descended down from, too, basically. Oh, no, we definitely went down the stairs, but that's fine. Basically the same, Okay, copper. Burn, baby, burn. Okay, bam. These go into there. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so these are the only two eternal seeds we have right now, or the lettuce and the wheat seed. We would have to level up our guy a little bit, which we could do. That's totally an option. That's not something that isn't doable, but it's not my biggest priority right now, especially with our life essence counter being fairly low. We could definitely stand to increase that number quite dramatically in a short period. He pooped, he was so scared. Scared him so suddenly. I always wonder why poop comes out when you shear sheep. I think it's because they're scared. I think you're spooking them. You know, you shear them and they're just like, ah! Ooh, that does work on grass. Interesting. I like that. Very cool. How's it going, Pebbles? Hanging in there. Alright. Certainly we can do our upgrade, huh? Bam! Baba booey! Dum-ba-da-dum. So now we can make thorium stuff and we can make cobalt stuff. Unfortunately, we don't have thorium ingots for thorium stuff, and we don't have shadow weave scraps for cobalt stuff. So we're probably gonna need to do a little bit more explorating before we'll get that. We can make a salvager's workbench here, whatever the hell this does. Can't wait for animal breeding and baby animal aging to come to Hytale. Yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be cool. Alright, we can't make that either. Let's go ahead and pop this bad boy down somewhere. I don't really know where, right? There, I'll do just fine. So this, I guess we can, like, put stuff in it, and then it'll, like, break down into whatever it was made of. That's pretty cool. We might use that. We have a whole bunch of, like, extra tools here that we don't really need anymore. So maybe we can, maybe we can melt these down, put them in a blender. Spend a minute doing this. There, now we don't have all this extra junk anymore. It's not like clogging up our chest. And we're actually going to get some useful stuff out of it, even if it's not super ideal or like best in slot or whatever. You know what? Getting a little bit of copper back, getting a little bit of iron back. We don't complain about that. If a skeleton drops a scrap sword, it will give you iron when you put it in there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. This is another case for automation. This would be really nice if I could, like, put a hose in the top of the thing and put a hose in the bottom of the thing and pipe stuff in and then pipe stuff out. That would be pretty nice. Yeah, or something. Hoppers, pipes, conveyors, inserters. Something. I think this is the last one. Let's go double check quick. Well, there's still some random crap in here, but, these, like, seashells can go back. I don't need those. And, yeah. Personally, I found a hoppers mod on Hytale, but I haven't used it for my world because I want that one to stay modless. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'll probably play modless for a minute before I start throwing other stuff on there. Books, large pile of books. Sure, man. What I make hammers out of. This one's out of sticks. What? Bollock. Okay. Bam. Cook! Books for a mace. What are these goblins doing? I know, that's what I'm saying, man. They're diabolical. Okay, that's good. Farming stuff can go back in here. Schools would hate this guy. Yeah, scholars hate this one simple trick to destroy knowledge. There we go. You know what? These trees don't seem to be growing anymore. They just kind of stopped right there. We'll give them a little bit longer, but I kind of feel like a waste if they're gonna be stick trees half the time. What's this? What the hell is this? This was definitely not here before, was it? Oh no, it was. It was. Yeah, it totally was. I'm crazy. Don't mind me. I think we need some more wood. Let's go out. You know, we can gather like wheat and stuff while we're out. Look for essence of life, you know, all that good stuff. But we need more beech wood. I think it's ash. Yeah, it's ash. Imagine how good this game would be if Riot Games didn't interfere with the development. Yeah, could be better, could be worse. That's the thing, is that we'll never know. You know, we never got to see that world. Maybe they secretly saved it. Yeah, we could be at launch, but it would probably be a totally different game. You know what I'm saying? It probably wouldn't be anything like what we're getting now. It would probably be something totally different because the developers would be totally different people. They'd be in a totally different headspace. There's totally different things popular at the moment. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes things happen for a reason, and, like, it may not always be obvious, you know? But, like, maybe that's what's needed to make this the best game possible. I'm not saying Riot Games did anything right, because obviously they didn't. They obviously fucked up. But maybe they fucked up for a reason, you know? Riot Games doesn't do anything right. Let me get that out of the way. But maybe this looks like it might be it. Yeah. We got our dirt. Classic. Every time. I'm about to poke the sleeping bear. You don't want to do this, buddy. That's what I thought. How many memories do we have stored up? It's got to be quite a few at this rate, right? We got all those dudes underground. 29! Holy moly, everything from lobster onward. Holy moly. We are getting pretty full, so at some point in the near future, we probably are going to have to pull over and put those in. I mean, we're right here. We might as well, right? Look at the bears! Look at the bears! Look at the flick of the bear! Later. Thanks for the emerald. I think so, yeah. I think it's all just based on how many mobs you've seen, but I don't know for sure. Basically my second time playing this game, so yeah, I got nothing. We got Morph Potion, we got more Eternal Seeds and more Decorative Chests, and we got one more Max Teleporter. So if we want to build a second or a third base rather somewhere, we'll be able to easily move between them, thankfully. Looks like we're making some pretty good progress on some of these. Some categories are totally empty, but other ones we're getting pretty good. Going good on Trorks, Quebecs, Goblins, even Livestock's coming along nicely. So, you know, little by little. Go ahead and get out of here. No, let's check what the recipes are, huh? Meat pie. Well, we should probably get that, huh? It's 3 greater life essences, apparently. That's fair. That's fair. Kind of hoping to see a bunch of wheat out here or something, but no dice, no dice. Oh, there's some over there we can grab. So I think we needed like 300 life essence. We have 3 days or something to get it. So it is going to be a tight squeeze. We probably fail, but only one way to maybe get it, and that's to try. 6 Essence of the Void. Holy moly. Big dude, apparently. Gonna be rich by killing that dude. That's what it seems like, yeah. 6 Void Essence is not bad at all. I don't know what I use Void Essence for yet, but I don't have very much of it, so it's gotta be good. Cows. Glad to see that there are cows back again, so we can come get these guys at some point here. Whatever the hell these things are. Yeah. Who knows? Wheat grown. Good. A little bit more. So we got 66 on us. That's not quite enough. It's closer. Level 2. Suppose we have this like wheat and lettuce that we picked. We can probably just smash that down, huh? Yeah. So if it's 1 to 1, that's not bad. Yeah, that's what it seems like. And we're 50 away. Oh, we can make it. Bam. All right, cool. Easy. Let's go buy it quick so we don't forget. Boink. Yeah, what's up, my dude? Yeah, meat pie or Caesar salad. It's a meat pie angle. And I guess, you know, if we do come up with the funds, it probably would be worth it just to buy this other one if we can manage it. You know, it probably would be best to just start buying out all the recipes. That way, you know, we'll just kind of start working through them as they appear, and hopefully we'll get them all before too long, you know? The earlier we kind of start working on them, the earlier we finish them off, right? Another one. Oink. Void heart. Still beating heart of a greater denizen of the void. Not all creatures are born of the void, yet even those taken or corrupted may bear the same shriveled heart. Oh, that's cool. Pretty neat little item. Probably used for some crafting recipe. Maybe some legendary weapon. The black hole inator or something. Devours the entire tri-state area. Home sweet home. That guy goes there. These two things go over here. Now we'll check on this guy. Top him up. Use it. Okay, that's basically all the ore. We're finally getting through it, little at a time. Let's go ahead and cast an upgrade real quick. We ain't got no leather. And scraps, at least not over here. Oh, I didn't need the helmet. I'm an idiot. What a waste. Okay, we need some more leather. Damn. Alright, well, I guess I can just scrap this fucking thing. At least we get something out of it. This song playing right now is very Star Wars-y. Leather's kind of slow going. It's going to be a little while probably before we got a whole lot going on in that department. So maybe we just come back in a little bit and we'll check it then. But past that, I think the big things we need, we still need beechwood. We still need, leather hide. So if we, you know, see little dudes, we can whack them. We still need essence of life, so maybe we can check our crops, and you know, if we see any wheat or whatever, we can pick it. I don't know if you get it from like berries or whatever. You probably do, but I don't specifically remember getting it from berries, I guess. Not quite done yet. Getting there, though. Poor piglet. Oink. So the big guy. Might as well fight him. What if we need a whole bunch of these void heart things? I don't know. That's the big chicken. Yeah, I don't think you get essence of life from berries. I'm pretty sure you don't get essence of life from berries. That's ash. Pretty sure. Yeah. Not really what we're looking for. Discover that raven. As I soared through the sky on my daggers. Okay, thanks. Take your chest. That's silly. Bear trap. Wonder if you can use that as like a mob trap, you know? Put that somewhere outside your base. I don't know. Probably. Ooh, ooh, owie. I should have known. Those looked like they were pokey. Ash. Okay, we got some campsite. Skelly gang. Ash. Yeah. It's all ash. It's all always ash. That's all it ever is ash. Gotta find the beach biome. Get like a full inventory. Don't want none of this smoke, bear. Believe you me, you don't want none of this smoke. I warned him. that beach. Hey, yo.
Please tell me they're all beach around here. We can come home with like 50k beach logs.
It killed you for your venom sack. Owie. Owie. You knocked that off. You're gonna hurt somebody. Me. Namely. Ooh, these are like azure logs or whatever. We do need these. We do need these. Full, we're full. No. I'll play the sticks. And the meat, I guess. I don't really want to drop the meat. Maybe the plant fiber. Maybe the plant fiber. That's the method. We at least got all like the logs and stuff. I think we're gonna need a whole bunch of these trees. I know we can't carry a whole bunch of these trees right now, but the most dangerous possible way to cut down a tree. Oh my head, the whole damn tree! I think would just come down like a missile and just conk you right on the top of the noggin, you know? Stick. Fiber. So we got, what? Like 2 stacks? That's something at least. It ain't nothing. We could probably get a little more, but I kind of also don't want to waste like a whole tree necessarily. Is that a pumpkin? Man, I want a pumpkin. Man. Beanstalk. I really like this biome, this like swampy, mucky biome. This place is kind of cool. Where are we? Oh, we're not there. We're not too terribly far. We're kind of close. Kind of close. But we do need to go back. We are full. Your backpack's full too, yeah. I did forget to empty that forever. Pike. Thanks, Pike. Playing some more BG3 today, Pixel? Bye, sticks. My day off from BG3. Gotcha. You got all your work done yesterday, huh? That's cool. That's cool. It's hard work, you know. You can't, you know. It's a lot. Can't slack on it. My boss is always breathing down my neck about putting hours in BG3. Beat. You know what? If nothing else, we got a little bit of beech wood. We got some of those Azure logs, and we're getting some wheat. Mission success, you know? May not have been perfect, but what more can you really ask for? Might as well do these spiders in. I did see that at least one of the recipes required like 20 venom sacks or something, so we should probably stay a little bit on top of whacking at least a handful of them here and there. You know, even if we end up with a little bit extra, I don't think it's the worst thing ever. Bunnies literally spawning on top of me. Swing, swing, swing. We're gonna have to come back for the wool scraps and stuff. We're just too full. Pebbles, how'd you get out of your pen? What you doing? Our roof's too low. No. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. This keeps fucking happening. That's so annoying. God. I know, I keep doing that, but like I keep needing to make adjustments to buildings, and like the fucking animals are, I don't know, like the hitbox is way too big or something. There we go. Okay, you wait down here, I guess. Okay. Come on. You can't get through the one gate. All right, never mind. Apparently we can. We just gotta glitch through. All right, you stay in there. We're gonna have to redo that whole fucking thing. It's really annoying. I really don't want to redo it. We can scrap some of this other random junk we got here. We don't need most of this. Hey, you know what? Someone's got to teach him, you know? Someone's got to show him how we do things around here. I think that's basically all that. All right, let's go grab this stuff real quick. This poop too. Might as well. Alright, let's go ahead and dump stuff in our chests. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. And then... probably... yeah, our leather's just about done, at least to a certain degree. You have some seeds we should probably go plant. Especially if we are going to, get that stuff, get the recipes and stuff in time. Let's just start over here, I guess. Probably don't need all of this, to be honest. Okay, boom, boom, boom. I do have my sickle. Cool. Very nice. Now this is gonna take a little while to grow. And maybe we can even just plant a whole bunch real quick. Because I think it is profit, right? If I'm not mistaken. How much is it for a seed bag? It's 2 to 3. All right, so it's not really profit. It's kind of profit. It's potentially, but not guaranteed. Okay. I think we'll just do that then. We have one. We need one more. We're getting close. Not quite there yet, though. Put our hides in. Moss can go in here, as well as the azure shoot. That's technically a food. We'll put it in this one. There we go. These guys can go in here. They should go in here. Let's take out these, like, structure buildings. It's gonna be like just for like blocks, I think. And then this one down here can be for like the random junk. Okay, we're making good progress, good leeway. Oh, we need to empty our backpack. Yeah, we definitely need to do that before we forget forever again. Got a lot of plant fiber again. I don't really know what to do with that. Fuck. Okay, so if I do that, that still works. Interesting. I think we might do something like that, to be honest. Got a little bit of beechwood going on. Let's throw it in here. It was this one we were using. Craft. Let's go ahead and try to finish the ceiling real quick. And we'll see how comfortable it is to have stacked chests like that. Because my problem, right, is that my house is a little bit too big. I think it's just a couple blocks too big. And my chests aren't reaching all of my structures. So we're going to have to reorganize a little bit and try to put the chests more centrally. And probably all together, more or less. So, yeah, unfortunately, it's just the way that it goes. They just, I don't know, they have these kind of arbitrary rules for how far the chests reach, and it's just slightly too short for me. I don't think the stack is gonna be enough. Oh, maybe. Yep. Cool, just. Yeah, so 3 high roof, it's a little bit low, to be honest. If I could do it again, I would go back and do 4 high roof. I probably won't go back and fix this. It'll probably just stay as is, but I do really like the tiered layers here. And I think once we get like the dock and stuff, it'll look really good. But yeah, this is a neat little home. This will definitely do for now. And, you know, obviously once we kind of get access to some more regular bits, it won't be so bad to, you know. Okay, so why don't we do... Does it need the fucking... Needs the wall. Of course it needs the wall. Fuck. It's so annoying. Okay, whatever. It's just gonna be fucking terrible and ugly. That's the way it has to be. Oh... There really needs to be a dump to chests button. There has to be. There's no way. They really need to add that. Where you just go into your... Just like Pal World. You go into your base, you hit R, and it puts all your shit away. It just has to be like that. There's no way. I love this game. I do, but you know, it's got problems, and I would love to see them fixed. We technically don't really have to move the workstations. We kind of just have to move the storage, mostly. Yeah. And I guess, like, we could do... Let's do, like... Oh, that one's for fucking this stuff. You know, I don't know. It's about the best I got. I mean, we just... There's so many different items, and you, like, have to put them somewhere, you know. About the best I got right now. Then I guess, like, the food chest. Go on the other side. Okay, can't fit potions. I mean, not without a secondary chest, I guess, which we probably have a matching somewhere. Yeah, that should be the one. We can fit potions. Bam, 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 bam. We got some decorative stuff, some decorative potions and bottles and stuff. Sure, put that there. Sure, put that right there. Why not? I think this has to get changed. Gold chest for this. We'll put these like right here maybe. Okay. Little by little. Little by little. Chop this one. Yeah, or something like that. There's another day of Hytale today. You know what? All my cats like me in their own ways, but I feel like the one with the biggest connection to me is Nova. She meows at me for attention, loves it when I pet her. And while she eats, she even sleeps in my bed at night. That's cool. That's cool. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. It's always nice to have a connection to another thing, even if it's, you know, another person, another animal, wild, pet, whatever, you know. Connection keeps us all alive, keeps us all young, so. Where am I putting this, like, cloth scraps? I guess in here, and I suppose the boom powder too. This stuff can go in there. We almost have 100 iron ingots. That's not bad at all. We were just short on the hide, right, for actually making the stuff. Not anymore. Let's make our iron greaves. We can make an upgrade too. Let's do that. We might as well, right? Now we can make thorium and cobalt stuff. So, not bad. Not bad. Let's scrap this guy. Bam. just chuck that in there for now. Bam. You have an iron shield. No, we have a copper shield. It's almost nighttime, ain't it? 29 minutes, yeah. You know what? I think we're just gonna hang out and wait until sleep. That way we get a fresh day. We get like the whole daylight to run around and do stuff. We don't have to worry about running out of time or anything like that. Being run around in the dark, billion skeletons, nothing like that. Any second now. Any second. Sleep now. Now you go to sleep. To be honest, I wouldn't call Hytale budget Minecraft. It's only a bit cheaper than its lowest price tag, and it's in early access. It's bound to be a better game than it already is once 1.0 drops. No, we didn't do the boat dock yet. And yeah, I wouldn't really call it budget Minecraft either. I mean, I don't know. It has a lot of similarities for sure, but like I kind of see it in this like similarly to the way that I see like Pal World, where it's like, could you call Pal World budget Pokemon? Yeah, kind of, but like they're kind of doing different things with it. Like they have similar mechanics, but their kind of end goal and like what they're the experience they're trying to give you and stuff is like totally different, you know. So it's, you know, it's sure they're similar enough, you know. But yeah, the boat dock hasn't even been started yet, technically. We just finished the roof. We probably could do the boat dock today, though. Although I don't know if the boats are actually in the game yet. I'm pretty sure they're being added, but I don't think they have been yet. Maybe we do like these or something. I don't know. Yeah, right. And like that's, you know, that's always the same way, like where I had the same reaction when people would be like, yeah, it's like 2D Minecraft. It's like, yeah, okay, they have some similarities, but yeah. We do something like this. And then we'll do like something like this, probably. Not very complex, pretty simple. But and maybe we can even do like some horizontal ones for like bumpers, you know? Kind of like a step down into the thing. This game piranhas scare me. That's fair, that's fair. I don't think I've seen one yet, but maybe on this end do verts. Yeah, I think so. we go. A nice little dock. It's something, you know, it's nothing too fancy, but like just something it sticks out. It gives the house a little bit more shape and a little bit more personality. You know, when you're like coming up on the horizon or whatever, kind of see there's like, you know, there's a little bit more to it. Like how it's kind of on a little bit of a slope, you know. Just gives it a little bit more shape, a little bit more seasoning, a little bit more style. There we go. And if there are boats in the game, then we'll probably, you know, make a few and tie them up or something. But I actually don't think that there are yet, to be fair. I could be wrong, though. Damn. Nice. I wish I could stream, but my Wi-Fi sucks and my hotspot is pretty decent, but even that is not going to be enough for streaming, at least for long. Yeah, I probably wouldn't try to stream off a hotspot, to be honest. Yeah, that's always rough, and like, you know, especially when it's something that's like outside of your control, whether it's like, oh, I just have to have the internet that my apartment provides, or whether you're like, you know, on your parents, or whether your area just like has bad internet or whatever. Like that always sucks, being in a, you know, in a situation where you're like just kind of stuck there. I think so. That's our second one. I don't know. I don't know if we had enough time or not. I have no idea if we made it. But we should probably go try. And just to be safe, let me mash this stuff down. Let's make another one. Just because I don't exactly remember what it was. The area I live in is too rural and doesn't have good internet. Yeah. I feel you there. We were like that for a while. We just kind of started getting some options in recent years. You know, now my internet's pretty good. It's not perfect, but you know, it's pretty good now. Kind of expensive, but you know. Golem, I've come to bargain. All right, bargain complete. We can dump off our couple of memories too. I live in a place that even Forest has decent internet, 700 megabits per second, ping 16. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Dump our memories. And buy from the guy. Yep, there it is. Caesar salad. Baba booey. Cool beans, cool beans. All right. I think we'll have to come back in like what, a day or two, to see what new recipes pop up. But that's pretty good. I'm glad we got both of those right off the bat. That's super, super useful. I feel like the earlier that we kind of get through and start buying these recipes, the better off it's gonna be. Try to make YouTube videos. It's not streaming, but has a lower bar for internet. That's true. That's true. And you have more, I don't know, I guess I'd say control over it, you know? Especially when you're streaming, like, if you know, if your internet drops out or whatever, it's a big deal. Or if you have, you know, even if you have like okay internet, but there's a bunch of other people on it or something, you might not be able to control what they're doing or when they're doing it or something. Essence of life for Quebec, so like emeralds for villagers, except essence of life are actually more useful than emeralds are. That's fair. But yeah, I would say like I would tend to agree with Pixel that your best bet might just be to try to make videos or shorts or content that way, if that is something that you're interested in and passionate about. It's totally still a fair option, you know, and like honestly, it might even be easier to get a start that way than streaming itself, but you know, I don't know. I'm doing a little bit of both. I'm not making real long form videos, but you know, I make shorts every night. So I try to you know, I try to reach people where they're at. What do we actually need for a meat pie? Let's look. We need dough and spices. Okay, interesting. For dough, where was that? There it is. Flour, egg, tankard of water. Okay, and then spices is vegetable flour. Okay, not bad. It does seem pretty good. Health regen 3, health boost 3, and it gives you 15%. Not bad at all. I think, go ahead and just make... Yeah, let's just make a bunch of spices. We might as well. Probably gonna end up using them. And then as for the dough, eggs, our best bet is probably gonna be to get some chickens and add them to our pen. And the water, we can probably just go scoop up in bulk. We can probably just go get like a bunch of it and not really have to worry too much, but yeah, so we probably could throw together some meat pies within a couple of days. Hey, Verity, welcome back, man. How's it going? Let's go ahead and pop this stuff in here. All these food bits. Rest of this can kind of go away. Be just fine. You can buy dough, spices, and salt from the Quebec traders. It costs a lot of essence of life, but they are easily gotten in this game as long as you have big enough space for. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured. I don't really think that I'll be buying any resources. It kind of seems wasteful. Bam. We could put away this like farming implement. I think we're basically good to go. Backpack's empty, memories empty. And we have done a little bit of exploring. We probably could go back down here to this swampy area and maybe get some more beech wood. We could certainly use a little bit more. Guess what? We got a dog now. She's a little puppy bee. She bites my socks every time I don't play with her. Nice. I hope she fits right into the family. You know what I'm saying? Keep seeing these big ox wildebeest looking things, and I keep thinking they're a bunch of wheat. Yeah, I think we want to get some more azure wood. We want to get some beech wood. Obviously we can find any like wheat or essence or vegetables or whatever, we'll pick it. Any new animal memories, stuff like that. Hope shorts and Verity don't start appearing at Hytale. What do we got here? A lot of birds flying around over there. Birds are kind of goofy because like I feel like I don't know, I feel like I have them as far as the memories go, but they're so high up that I might not, that I might have to like do the little dash up or something. I actually have no idea. And like they tend to be so high off the ground that like it's kind of hard to tell what they even are. That one kind of looks like an owl, but I don't know. Okay, so here's like the Azure Forest or whatever. We'll be able to grab 1 or 2 trees at least. I want to get like, you know, maybe 100, 200 wood. And then, no, and actually, now that I'm looking at it, I think all these are beech. It might be. Let's chop one. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, these are probably all beech then. We'll basically chop down this whole section then of trees because we're always looking for beech wood. This is what we're making our like floors out of and stuff, so we end up needing a lot of it. So we're gonna probably spend a few minutes just running around grabbing all these trees up, making sure that we have plenty for when we expand upwards, because we probably are gonna add a second floor onto the house before too long. I just like it, you know? We don't even really necessarily need the space, but... the idea of Verity as a mod is really cool, though. That's fair, that's fair. So how much of this are we actually going to grab? And... does there, you know, for those of you who have played a little bit of Hytale before, is there a good solution for dealing with my hundreds and hundreds of sticks, or are they just going to continue to pile up? Or is there like a stick machine or something eventually that I get to, you know what I mean? Like, can I do something with these, or is it just like, is it just hella sticks? Burn them. All right, that's kind of what I thought. Yeah, that's what I have been doing. But I end up with so many more sticks than I end up with ores to cook. But need a dedicated stick chest before too long. AI for haunted game horrors may be good, not sure though. AI kind of cool, but kind of sucks at the same time. Yeah, it really depends. Like, you know, it's kind of the thing, right? Is that like AI is a tool, just like anything else. How you use it and who's using it matters the most, you know. Is AI all good or all bad? No, of course not, like everything else. But it can be really useful when it's used by the right people in the right contexts and for the right things. But of course, like every tool, it's gonna mostly be abused by people who don't know what the hell they're doing. They're gonna use a wrench to drive nails into the wall for hours. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Lots of this, is there fruit or whatever from these trees, too. I don't know if this is super useful, but we're gonna end up with a bit of it, so I'm sure that there's gonna be some recipe here or there that'll use some. We'll probably throw it all together at some point. And that's, yeah, maybe... Yeah, maybe like one or two more medium small trees. We can get like 2 stacks, like as close to 2 stacks as possible. That would be ideal. I don't want over 2 stacks, because that'll take up too many inventory spaces. But the closer to 2 I can get, the better. Hey, you know what? That'll... one more. This'll be like 30, 40 logs. This'll be like almost perfect, I bet. It can't go wrong. Right? Simply can't. No way. Bam. Okay, roots dug. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was not dirt. That's alright. Got a little bit of Zerwood. Pick some of these blue nettles or whatever. I don't know if these are particularly useful for anything, but we'll grab a handful of these like plants native to the area as well, because I don't think we really grabbed any before. So we'll just get a couple. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we could, yeah, we could get a couple more beeches. Some wheat over there, too. Of course, we'll grab the wheat. We're always looking for essence of life. Imagine if a horror mod appears in Hytale that acts similar to Herobrine of Minecraft. That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of cool. I think it would have to change quite a bit, for me personally at least. Hytale just like doesn't really give much of like a horror vibe for me. But yeah, Hytale just doesn't give much of like a horror vibe for me. So it would probably have to change quite a bit to make it scary for me in particular, but I'm sure that there's a 100 bazillion people out there that would absolutely go nuts for some horror mods. It's a bot. But functionally, kind of. But yeah, they're just bots. Minecraft can be a hell of a horror game without mods. Yeah, it just kind of has the vibes for it, you know? I mean, maybe not like... and like, to be fair, this is kind of part of why I don't play Minecraft much anymore. The vibes have changed so much over the years. I don't really think that it's, like, has horror elements anymore, personally. And, like, to be fair, it didn't really before. It was never intended to be a scary game. But it was just so, like, lonely before, you know? There was just no one and nothing, no structures. There was like barely any mobs. The music was like always really somber, and like you were just lonely all the time. And so when like the tiniest little thing did happen, when you noticed just anything a little bit out of place, like it was really, really spooky, because like you're completely alone. You can feel it all the time, and yet, you know. I just got an ad after you said Minecraft changed over the years. The first thing I heard was "trust me." That's crazy. Trust me, bro. Trust. I mean, I'm not wrong though. Minecraft has changed over the years a lot. But, yeah. So anyway, I think that what used to make Minecraft so scary for a lot of people, and for me in particular, was just that it was really lonely. And it isn't anymore. It's a totally different vibe. It's a totally different game. You don't really get that, you know? There's just so much, there's so many structures. There's so many villagers, the illagers, the pillagers. There's so many different mobs and like farms and tools and, you know, structures all over. And like, you're always exploring something. And it's like, it doesn't feel empty anymore. It doesn't feel lonely anymore. Some video about why peaceful mode is the most terrifying mode. Yeah, that's fair, and that kind of goes to it. It's just that like your mind fills that space with stuff, you know. Now Microsoft is filling that space with stuff, and anything that Microsoft comes up with is not going to be 1/100th as scary as what your brain is coming up with, you know. Like they just can't. They couldn't possibly. So yeah, that's just kind of the way it goes. So yeah, it's very liminal. Yeah, it was very liminal. And it's not really anymore. But yeah. Yeah. Baby sheep. Pebbles, what are you doing outside of the thing again? Damn horse can't be trusted, dude. I'm telling you. How are we gonna keep him in there? More fences, I guess. Grizz Ark, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. What you up to? Let's do something like this, maybe. Okay. Do like this. This is ridiculous. The way he's making it out of that, right? No way. How about you make multiple layers of fences? Yeah, I mean, we could. I'm just like, I'm trying to, I don't know. I'm trying to make it look not completely dookie, but we're just going to have to rip down this whole thing. There's no way to fit him in and out. It's not, yeah, it's, it's not, it's not seeming like it's doing it. It's a prison for horses. Let me out! Nay! That's crazy. Oh, well, you know what? Get imprisoned, horse, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Alright, I think we need to start working on upgrading some of these benches and stuff. So we need carrots. We need corn. What's up, Driz? 10 carrots, 10 corn. You know what? Let's double it up. We might as well. Okay. No. No. Well, I'm not repairing a stone hoe. What am I doing? I am not repairing a stone hoe. Goodbye, stone hoe, forever. I almost fixed that shit. Oh my god, what am I doing? Where was the better hoe? Was it? It was the farmer's thing, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, what a colossal waste. There we go. Sprout my plants. Reduce, reuse, recycle. That's right. I'm reducing, reusing, and recycling by throwing that motherfucker in the lake. It's like my old car batteries right into the ocean. Oh, that's crazy. What tool would you say is the minimum tool to use repair kits on? Iron, probably. I was just making new copper tools. It didn't seem worth it. So, yeah, probably iron. I mean, it costs iron to make the repair kit anyway, right? So, yeah, makes the most sense. Burn, baby, burn! Shuffle some of this stuff around, put them in the wrong boxes and stuff. What am I doing? Alright. Bam, bam, bam. You sleep. Get away the night. Yeah. Looks like our stuff is growing. That's really cool. That's really interesting. It does seem like sleeping actually passes time, not that it just resets the time of day, which is an important distinction. 65 corn, holy moly. Yeah, that is cool. Yeah, I agree. Okay, now we can upgrade this bad boy, right? No, we need a greater essence. And we need light wood. We had multiple people on a server stop that from happening. That's fair, that's fair. Is it just that, well, can you not sleep when there's multiple people, or is it just hard to get everybody to sleep, or does it just not do that, or what? I've never played multiplayer in this. I've only played single player so far, so. Oh. Every person has to sleep at once for it to work. Gotcha, gotcha. So kind of like Minecraft, yeah. That's fair. I'm sure that there'll be you know, one of those like majority sleep mods or whatever, you know. There isn't already. I'm sure there's one coming. We gotta get rid of this mud at some point. This mud's really annoying, but I just don't feel like dealing with it, so we just keep going around it for now. Alright, Farmer's Workbench Tier 3! Ba-ba-booey! Okay, now we can make turnips and cauliflower, as well as eternal carrots, eternal corn. Oh, that's it. Eternal carrots, eternal corn. Oh. That's cool. We'll start working on getting some of these down. I definitely want, what's the best crop in Hytale? I don't know. I have no idea. This is my second day playing this game. I am the wrong dude to ask. Or like wheat. That's fair. That's fair. I'm probably going to grow like a little bit of everything at first until I kind of figure out what I like and what foods I want to make and stuff. You know what I mean? Maybe the first crop you get, but that's the point. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Can't argue with that. Just make sure these are watered. Bam. Boom. The stuff. These might be done. No, not quite. Almost. Almost. It's finally time. Oh, interesting. So the mud is like a layer. Interesting, interesting. Apparently, yeah, when you dig up mud, turns into dirt. That's what the streets are saying. Mud is just wet dirt, if you think about it. So if you dig out all the water somehow... I wonder if you, like, pour a bucket of water onto dirt or something, if it turns it into mud, then it'd be cool. Yeah, let's do a little bit of terraforming. That kind of sounds nice. Let's flatten this place out a little bit more. Probably need to go make some more repair kits in a few minutes too. Just a handful for us to carry around. We won't need, like, you know, we're not gonna make like 100 of them. We'll just 5 or 6 or something. Unless we have like a billion materials, then we might make 100 of them, because fuck it. Yeah, so digging that dirt evaporates the water from the mud, turning it into dirt hot? Yeah, apparently. That's the way it seems. We'll fill in this hole here. Let's go get some more dirt. Okay. Skeleton near the house! Skeleton near the house! Think I might even get rid of this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. What if they added Silk Touch to Hytale when they added enchantments eventually? That could be kind of interesting. I think I would prefer them to just add more organic ways to get stuff, but I could see it. You know, instead of like, you know, just as an example, instead of silk touching leaves down to make bushes, I would prefer to just be able to plant bushes. You know what I mean? Or like, instead of being able to silk touch up grass, I would just prefer to be able to just plant grass. You know, like that's kind of the way that I feel about it. Like silk touch is, it's okay, like it's fine. It's a solution, but I personally would prefer a more organic, where like it's kind of a case by case, you know. But that's just me personally. Yeah. They wouldn't call it Silk Touch. Yeah, of course. They'd probably call it like I don't know, preservation or something, or you know, gentle embrace. I don't fucking know. something distinctly, legally distinct. Yeah, kind of like I said, like I would, you know, instead of silk touching mud, I would prefer if maybe you could just take a bucket of water and like dump it on dirt and it would like make mud or something. You know what I mean? The touch of Microsoft. Yeah, exactly. So, we're still deciding on what our next big game is gonna be, but, at least the last, like, well, yesterday, I should say. Yesterday, I was really kind of feeling like some Red Dead 2. Like, towards the end of stream, I was just kind of in the mood for some cowboy shit. And so, like, you know, it might end up being a Red Dead 2 angle. And then we'd probably play Red Dead 2 and then Red Dead 1, you know, to do it in order and all that. But that might be our next big game, depending. What a enchantment! I highly doubt will come to the game. All right, what's that? Yeah, maybe. There's not really, like, XP in the same way. But it's, like, less important also, because you can just make repair kits. There's no repair kits in Minecraft, so, like, mending's more important, you know? In this one, like, you can just... Oh, it's an iron and a linen scrap or whatever, you know what I mean? It's not that big a deal. So, just, like, it's not needed. There we go. That part's done with. We are probably gonna leave this layer. However, I might trim it a little or adjust it a little. Maybe even extend it a little. It would also ruin repair kits if you could heal items by gaining mana or something from killing mobs, since there's a 10% deduction for durability repair kits each time you use it. Yeah, true. And, you know, I think that, I don't know, at least based on the way that they've described it, I don't feel like they would do enchantments in the same way that Minecraft would do them. I don't think that it would be like a permanent per item buff. I feel like they would probably do something more similar to the runestone system that they're working on for Magic, where it would be like, okay, this is my pickaxe runestone or something, and when your pick breaks, you just like take it off and put it on your new pick or whatever, you know what I mean? And like that would modify or upgrade or power up or something like that. That would be my assumption, but yeah, I generally, prefer indestructible tools. I think that durability in games is very overplayed. I think that it's super just like pointless, unnecessary pain in the ass 99% of the time. There's almost no games that do it right. Like, same thing with an inventory system. Like, 99% of games do not need an inventory system at all. You should just be able to carry all of the items forever, and it wouldn't really make any difference. But unfortunately, because Minecraft had an inventory system, every game forever now needs an inventory system. And it needs crafting, and it needs slot limits, and it needs... I feel like they would make something to make some items distinct to each other. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Whether it's enchantments or runestones or some kind of buff or character levels or something. Yeah, I'm sure they'll come up with something. More dirt time. Happy little accident. There we go. Might even bring this down a little more. There we go. That looks pretty good. More natural sloping hill. And then up here, I think, yeah, I kind of wanted to at least cover this up, but I want to connect it if nothing else first. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to the other one like we planned earlier. We should have just done this in the first place, but we didn't. And we're gonna do something like this. That best I can do is that little. Okay. Close enough. Close enough. But now, if I go to the other one, I can just basically dig towards the marker. It may not be perfect. It may not be, you know, exactly right, but it'll give me at least a rough approximation of where we need to go and where I need to hit. So yeah, that's what we'll do. There it is. Just need my rat holes to go everywhere. Anywhere I could ever possibly want to go, I need a rat hole to take me. No! Ah, we're out of kits. Alright. Fixie time. Pebbles is still in his pen-ish. He's still in his pen-ish. More or less. He's pretending to be in there. Be like that. Yeah, it's kind of there's just pricey enough for me to not make like 10 of them. Bam. Let's dump quick, just because it doesn't take that long with my current chest setup. Fuck. My current chest setup and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna need a stick chest. Away she goes. The reapening begin. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's pretty satisfying. I like the sickles. They're good. They're good. Can I make... Yeah, more corn. More! More! Take. Bam. Okay, cool. Looking good. Lots of carrots. I will plant our one corn. Bam. Looking good. Back to our regularly scheduled terraforming. Yeah, so this bad boy is going to get sealed up probably, yeah, from about here onward. Pop some little torches down over here to light it up, make it kind of nice. Just a little bit, pretend. Okay. This sink back here as well will probably fill in. So annoying. I fucking hate they don't go in the offhand. There we go. We'll probably fill in this one too, but this one's probably going to take a little bit more. This one's a little bit bigger. Couple more pieces of dirt, 2 or 3, give or take. In addition to this stump hole. It's fine. We're actually getting through a lot of this. I didn't think we were going to have anywhere near this much dirt on us. Unfortunately, this is the last of the dirt that we have. So anything more is going to have to come from, like, a hill somewhere instead of from our chest. Which, you know, might be a little bit easier said than done, depending. But I think we can just maybe scoop up like, 1 or 2 of these nearby hills here. And that should be just fine. Take like a layer off the top, basically. Equalize out the ground a little, you know? You know, with the shovel, it gets dirt reasonably quickly. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but you know what? It's already got us like 40 dirt. That's really not that bad. You know, it's not quite picking it up as fast as we can place it, but all things considered, it could be a lot worse, you know. So I'll take it. Yeah, I guess we'll kind of go to this back hill, all the way back here, and do this one. It's kind of out of the way. I'm trying not to, you know, like totally annihilate the local surroundings. I want it to look kind of natural, minus like where we are directly. I mean, obviously I want it to look a little bit natural, but I want it to look lived in. I want it to look like we've been here and we've been working on it. You know what I mean? Want it to look landscaped. But the surrounding areas I want to be more or less natural unless we're like doing a project there, you know? If we can kind of get some of this stuff that's maybe out of the way a little bit, or maybe not totally visible through the trees and stuff, I think that's our best bet. don't know how much we got, but I feel like we probably have a little over 200 dirt, maybe just under 200 dirt, depending. But I think this will be enough to actually fill in the rest of that hole that we were working on. And then maybe we can look to like get some like chickens and stuff for eggs, because we did need to start working on some form of egg production, pies and stuff. So that might be our next project. Get a couple of chickens. Yeah, 260 dirt. It's about what I thought I had, so. Okay, bam. Flattened out. What about this cave? What's going on with this one? Well, it is a cave. Yeah, there is definitely stuff down here. So this one's probably also going to get connected and then sealed over. Rat respawned 1 inch behind where I was standing, of course, naturally. We taking this one? Basically this way. It's probably too far over, but only one way to know, and that's to dig. That my stair? What is this? I think it's my stair. Alright. Okay, that's the line. Probably gonna need more dirt for this, I ain't gonna lie. Damn. Noted. That's the one. After this guy. A whole bunch of them. There's 100 of these guys out here. It's an invasion, dude. They're looking for me. They're hunting me. Alright, we got hella essence. No. Hella essence. No! My cabbages! They're not mature! No! Carrot seed bag eternal. Did I accidentally hack it up? I don't think so. I think that's my carrot seed. I must have just like gotten one somehow. Maybe it's just like an extremely rare drop or something. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, let me eat something. My health's a little low. Those guys must have whooped my ass and I didn't even notice. Or maybe it was just that one big hit I took. He did hit me pretty hard, to be fair. I really paid attention to my health, but kind of really fucking sucks that the water's super weird now forever. I don't know if there's a way to fix that or not, but that bugs me. What's up? Hey, thanks for the follow, Sabrina. I appreciate you. I'm doing all right, you know. Can't really complain too much. How are you? Got anything cool going on today, or? Yeah, good, good. Put on a couple more torches, light this place up a bit more. Yeah, no problem. Pebbles is still in his pen, that's good. Grab the last of these carrots real quick. Oh, you know, can't really complain. Can't really complain. We're playing some Hytale today. Yeah. I think pretty soon we're going to start working on a second floor here, although I would kind of like to decorate the outside a little bit more. It's a little barren and a little flat, so... I've actually never played this game. It's still in early access. It's kind of similar to Minecraft. I'm sure you've played that one, although it does have some pretty distinct differences, so... and, you know, it's still in development, so there's a lot more coming. They're looking to make it a little bit more of an RPG type game, it seems, which is pretty interesting. So we'll kind of see how everything comes along, and it seems like their next kind of big update that that's coming out is going to be the Chapter 1. It's going to come with like a big, there's like a big goblin raid boss dungeon type thing. Seems like they're working on like a custom magic system, which should be pretty cool. So yeah, lots of neat stuff. Don't know exactly what this special hide is yet, but I'm sure I haven't found any, so we won't worry too much about it immediately, but... Yeah, I think this game looks really good. I certainly like the aesthetic of it. We're gonna need a stick chest. Yeah, I recommend it. It's pretty good. I don't know exactly how much it is. I want to say it's like 20-30 bucks, somewhere around there. So, but it's good. Highly recommend it. It's still in active development, so you know there's still a lot to come. But it's just stick chest can go honestly right here, kind of by the furnace, because we'll leave like 2 or 3. No, we won't, because they'll get dumped in there otherwise. There we go. Stick chest, stick chest, stick chest. Emeralds in. Stone. I'm on PC, yeah. I don't think this game has a console release yet, although I'm sure it'll be coming in the future. Make another carrot. Alright, we can do that. And this wheat we're gonna break down into essence. Nice, nice. Yeah, we do need a chicken coop. Maybe a couple chicken coops, depending. I'm gonna make like 1 fertilizer bag. I don't know how long they last. If it's like a permanent thing, then that's crazy busted, and we'll definitely make a bunch. But if it's just temporary, then I probably won't really bother with it. Okay, well, at least it does a couple of them. And it does stay when I harvest, so maybe it does... Maybe it is worth it. Maybe it's worth it. It all depends. Out of way. This stuff can go. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go run around for a little while and find some new stuff, because we've been kind of at the house for a little while and I want to just go see something new. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's put away all of our farming stuff, put away the shovel. We're gonna definitely keep our repair kits and probably our bow on hand as well, just to be safe. Don't have any dirt, right? No. So let's just grab a stack of cobble to be safe. And then which direction are we gonna head? Let's go northeast. Hey, Roxanne, welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going today? Good, the server's been bustling. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Wish you joined. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I don't know. Actually, I think we've checked out this one at least a little bit. I don't know about the one past it, though. Oop, we got a bear. That's what I thought, bear. Skellies, too? Dude, it's bustling out here. What are those things? Void larvae. Okay, interesting. What other games do you like to play the most? I mostly play single-player games, RPGs. We just got done playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. Those were very long games. Those took us a while. Sometimes we play, like, Pal World. I play a lot of, like, colony sim games like Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld. I play a little bit of everything for the most part, but it's mostly like single player stuff. Thanks. You know, I try not to play crap. What we got here? Some kind of big castle-y do. I'm streaming, like, overall. Depends. When's the first time I streamed? Like, 10 years ago, maybe a little more. But I haven't been streaming consistently that long. At least since I've been back this time, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months, something like that. But I started streaming like 10 years ago, give or take. Yeah, I'm an old head like that. I'm not interested. No, thank you. Nothing personal. I just, not interested. Yeah, Unk status. Ladders are kind of goofy. Whoa, whoa, bouncing all over this one. Chop this one up. We're not even gonna look. All right. It seems to be a lot of the same out of these chests. You know, like there's not, it doesn't seem like there's a huge variety of different items. It's kind of like a lot of the same stuff, but it's not bad stuff. I mean, beach logs, linen scraps, some potions. I mean, we'll use them. You know, the, what are they? fine. The bone fragments and stuff too. Like, you know, we need those for crafting and whatever. So like, we'll take it. But maybe it's biome dependent or something like that. You know, maybe depending on the area you're in, they might be a little better, a little worse, or something. I don't know. Hard to say. Ooh, what is that? Is that an enemy or is that a plant? Bloodleaf dibs. Big mushrooms or something? That's kind of cool. Big, like, shelf mushrooms growing off the thing. Marsh snake. Whoa! Yeah, I guess this is all just like moss, huh? I'm just like hacking through it. Damn. I'm strong. Wild pigs. Ugly. Rourke chieftain. He's on fire! Goodness gracious, great Rourke's of fire! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eat some vegetable skewer quick or whatever, fruit skewer. Oh! One hit him, absolutely bounced off his noggin. Truck cage, thanks. Gotta be something cool in here, right in the throne room or whatever. Not really. Ugh. Got a butt. I set myself on fire. That, you know, it's gonna be like that sometimes. They say it do not, but in fact it do. All right, well, I think that's kind of it for this place. It was cool. It was neat. Little fight. It was fun. Got some pumpkins. I'll definitely grab it. Okay, back on the road. Oh, we can fight these guys, the swamp people, fish people. Fishy. Why can't we eat the Trorks? Why don't they drop meat, huh? Would that be considered cannibalism? What if I want to eat a Trork? You're gonna stop me? Skeleton Scout. I hear him. What is that? Lowy. Oh, nothing. Yeah, gold. I like gold. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, lot of gold. Ooh. Calcite. We're gonna ditch the copper for now. Maybe we'll come back for it. This is really cool. I have not really explored under the water at all. It's actually pretty cool. That gray bracket coral. All right. Shit. Say less. Get this gold down here. We don't want to leave that because we don't really have a good way of getting more. So if we have a source of gold, we want to grab it. And then we're gonna keep her pushing. Baby bear. Yeah, it's like a bear cub. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a regular sized bear. It looks small. It looks really small. Maybe it's just one of the sized ones. We are getting real full. We're gonna have to turn around real soon. Shame, shame, shame. Oh, bruh. Probably don't want to get bit by that. Moose. That's cool. These big bones. Yibba dabba dooba. Oh yeah, these is bones. Bones for sure. Must be a big moose. No other explanation I can think of. Like a Arctic fox or something jumping up that hill. Bye, wooden shelf. All right, Arctic fox guy. Show me what you is. Just a wolf? Just a regular wolf? You're not even like an Arctic wolf or like a white wolf or something? You just wolf? Lame, ah. Ooh. Careful. Alright, we should probably turn around. We've been gone a long time. Our inventory's real full. We got a couple of things we could drop, but it's not gonna last very long. So we should probably just wrap a rack around and Deposit off. Yeah, even our backpack's full, so. I'm not gonna go like direct straight. I'm gonna go like kind of a weebly wobbly, you know? See some stuff, pick up some stuff on the way, but we're gonna mostly be going home. Ish. Sort of, kind of, a little, when it's convenient and I don't get distracted by wheat in the distance or something. Oh, we're full. Goodbye, diagonal rope. This is really cool. This is like a redwood forest or something. This is really neat. Looks really good. I like the big mushrooms. I like how flat it is. I like the ground texture. It's really nice. Right next to like the tundra or something too. Frozen fucks. Boreal reach. That's what I meant to say. Oh. Owie. My legs. Owie. Bears bite my ass. At least puppies don't eat their prey in the middle of the night with crunchy sounds and mess up your room with blood and feathers. I'm looking for pets afterwards. Compared to that, Sock's pretty harmless. My cat does it. Yeah, true, with the birds and stuff. Owie. Eat up. There we are. Looking good, looking good. Could use a roof, could use a second floor, make it look a little less boxy probably. And we could also probably decorate the outside a little bit better. I'm not sure exactly with what, but we'd find something, I'm sure. Got our things going, looking good. Pebble's still in the pan-ish. I didn't remember that I had a stone chest, but that makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. We're gonna need, I put this away, and then I got some random junk. This one, yep. These can get broken down. These can get broken down. Oh. I have 3 dogs, 4 cats, 1 canary bird. No, I don't live in the zoo. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, we have, we just have Lucy the dog, and then we have like a handful of fish. But we have had a whole bunch of pets in the past. We've had birds, we've had frogs, we've had turtles, we've had all kinds of stuff. So we have definitely had some pet experience, but mostly just Lucy right now. For me, at least. Throw the heavy hide and the light hide in there to start working. That'll take a little while to chew. And I suppose we can throw, yeah, these guys in. Not that important, but, you know, we'll get them going nonetheless. And then I do want to, do my farm and stuff. These really aren't done yet? They dry? No? Slow, I guess. Alrighty, so we do have a pretty good amount of stuff going on in here. We have a good amount of wheat that's probably going to get converted into life essence again. For now, at least. That won't be forever the case, but, you know, for a little while, I think that's probably the plan. Fishes are stats for stable and patient people. I'm not from this category. That's fair, that's fair. Can't argue with that. Interesting. Yeah, probably the lettuce too, at least for a little while. We can ramp up on the lettuce later, but I do want to get a couple of corns and a couple of carrots going at least, so let's maybe do 20 corns, 20 carrots, 40. Should have been eternal corn. There we go. Water this. Bam. 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 Got a couple more to plant. These guys gotta be done by now. Let's just throw them over here, sure. Close enough. There we go. All right, let's because I see the fertilizer's still on there. Let's go ahead and make a couple. Let's throw them down. If they last, if they at least last like a hot minute, we'll probably keep using them. We need lots of poop though. We need more poop. Always need more poop. That's right. Okay, looking good, looking good. I suppose we should probably get our feed bag and try to lure some more animals into our pen if poop's gonna be our hold right now. So let's throw this stuff in there for the moment. Stuff kind of goes in this one actually. Along with this. I didn't plant the 2 random arbitrary wheat that I made or found. We'll do that. Okay, all right, yeah, let's get just a little ramp built for the pen. It doesn't have to be anything fancy, just something to bait animals up and into, basically. Yep, that's it. Like this. And we'll just kind of, like, basically walk them backwards. You know what I'm saying? Up and over. Easy. I got a feed bag. Yep. Bam. And then I'm going to need the food itself to lure them with. So for like pigs, I think that's carrot. No, that's rabbits, bunnies, horses. Wild pigs like aubergines. Chickens, turkeys like corn. Well, I want some chickens. Boars like pumpkins. Goats, rams, moufloons like apples. Cows and sheep. Okay, alright. I mean, I guess... Oh, those are potatoes, of course. Moss horns. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll grab this stuff just in case, but I don't know if I don't know what I'm all taming. Definitely gonna get these moss horns up there though. Come on, you big ugly fuckers. Come on. Okay, no, they only want the potato, huh? They don't want the thing that's supposed to lure them. They want the other thing. All right, you got it, boss. This part takes a minute. And just a heads up, I'm probably gonna need to stop to take a dinner break sometime fairly soon. I haven't eaten anything yet today, getting pretty hungry. So yeah, I'll be doing that sooner rather than later, like pretty sooner rather than later. And then yeah, we'll probably play more. I don't know. Lost one. Hey, fucker. Get them more or less synced up. Up and over you go. There you go. What, 4 moss horns or something? Nice. I think there was some cows just over here too we could probably grab. I saw some chickens at some point, but I don't know where the hell they are. They might have wandered off or died or something. We only had the 2 lettuce, so it's 2 cows. That's all we get. The way it is. When I was little, I had piranhas, turtle, and European sea sturgeon. Only problem was we as children pretty often got to swim in that aquarium unit. Someone pulled us out. That's fair. And this day really got to make a better way to do this. This is slow. This is terrible. This takes so long. So, figuring out what I'm even doing for dinner. I don't even have any plans. Oh. Hopefully, and this isn't going to be like a massive difference, but hopefully with these extra like 6 animals in there, that brings us to a total of 8. It's 10 per, so theoretically if we were going to do 1 batch per swipe or whatever, we would need at least 2 more animals to go in here, that, you know, at least roughly poof at more or less the same rate. But, you know, give or take, regardless, this is going to be 8. So assuming that they all poop, you know, kind of, sort of at the same time, we'll be able to almost get a fertilizer like every time we come through, which is not that bad. Oh, my crude sickle broke and has become less effective. What am I gonna do? Throw it in the lake. Send it with the car batteries. Damn, I can't even craft the better thing. What? That's bananas. Yeah, I got an eternal core. Yeah, so I think how it works is that when you're harvesting your crops, there's like a small chance for you to get an eternal seed back. And probably by proxy then a regular seed too. Yeah, we just got another carrot, eternal carrot. Yeah, I think they kind of go infinite like that, which is really cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, we got hella life essence, dude. Holy moly. Shit. Okay, so in terms, yeah, holy moly. 9! So close to 10. Okay, we got 3 more carrots. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's plant this random corn we got. We might as well. No reason not to. And then the rest of this can be dumped. We'll probably sleep. And then I think I'm gonna find something for dinner because I'm kind of starving Marvin over here. I guess we have enough poo for a new fertilizer. We should probably do that. Fert quick. 1 new fert, please. Yeah, 5 veggies, 10 essence of life, and 10 poop for a fert is nothing. Poop being the gate is really not that bad at all. I'm 100% on board with the fert train. Sleepy. All right. I think I'm gonna take my dinner break here, so I will tap out for 20-30 minutes, normal. And then we'll be back. We'll play more. We might be doing something a little bit different towards the end. I don't know. I don't remember. I think Lazy said something about wanting to do something tonight, but I don't know if that's actually going to come to fruition or if we're going to be able to decide on anything or what. We might play Hytale. We might do something else. Who knows? But regardless, like I said, about 20-30 minutes, give or take. I will see you guys then and there. Let me go ahead and throw this up, and I will see you guys shortly. Let me get this closed. There we go. All right, see you guys soon. Alright, everybody. Sorry for the long wait there. That one was a little bit longer than I anticipated, but we are back now. Let me go ahead and fix the warning, and then we will be able to get back to it. Okay. Bing bada boom. We're gonna have to, one of these days, especially if we're gonna keep playing Hytale, we're gonna have to get a custom, highly advanced Hytale be right back screen, but that can wait a little bit. Alright, morning. Morning awaits. Let's see, let's run out, do our crops. Might as well. Perfect. Punch this dirt quick. Give me that dirt. Put a torch right there. That'll help a little bit, I think, with the growth situation. It won't be so uneven no more, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Let's go turn this stuff in. Got any poop going on? We got a little bit. We got a little bit. Two poop. Two poop. Two poop is two poop. Way should be. Oh, it stinks. I can see it stinking in my hand. Oh my god. Throw the poop? Ugh. It's nasty. It's still stinking. It's still stinking. I can smell it. I think, well, maybe what we do, because they definitely have reset by now, right? Maybe what we do, we craft, make these guys, okay? Make these guys too. And you know what? We're getting so much corn now. Let's do these guys. And let's go check out let's go check out the realm thing where we get the recipes and stuff. Maybe we get something cool. Maybe he's got some new sweet, thick, awesome, incredible recipes or something. I don't know. You know? So let's go check. It's been a couple days, so certainly he's at least restocked by now, right? And what did we get last time? We got meat pie, and we got Caesar salad, I want to say. So I don't know if dupes can show up, but we're gonna have to keep an eye out and make sure we're not buying dupes if they do. Sorry, I have a little bit of a hiccup coming on. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. And we probably have, yeah, we have a handful of memories we can turn in as well. Not a ton, but, you know, just a couple. We got, no, he hasn't refreshed yet. Restocks in 3 days still. Interesting. Can't buy nothing from this guy or whatever. I think that's like basically the only shop is that dude. At least right now. I'm sure they'll add more stuff later, but so we need 100 memories in total to get the next one. Then we get the backpack upgrade 2, portal fragments, and ancient gateway. As well as, you know, chest seeds, maximum teleporters, blah blah blah. We're about 30 away now. We're 28 away now. So if we handed these 10, now we're only 18 away. So that's actually not that bad. I feel like if we run around, maybe check a new biome or two, we'd probably have it. So that's actually not bad at all. What's up, Thug? Okay. Cool beans. Think I want to start working on getting some new materials in. Like maybe we start working on getting thorium upgrades for our tools and our armor and stuff. I'm kind of presuming that we can just dig down deeper, although it might be the case that we have to go to a different biome to do it. I think for the moment, we're just going to dig down and see if we have any luck that way. However, if we aren't having any luck for a little while or whatever, then we'll probably just, maybe we'll go to, like, the lava biome or something and try to dig down there. But it's kind of the soft plan right now, at least. From here, I mean, we'll fight this guy real quick and all that. Worth it. Boom. Alright, from here, we're gonna keep digging down. We're gonna stick to the functional staircase for now. It's still pretty slow. This is kind of implying to me that this maybe isn't the method. This feels like not the way to do it. Feels like it's gonna take me way too long to get anywhere. So maybe we just try a different biome. I don't know if that's gonna actually be any better or whatever. And, you know, maybe we'll go for just a little bit longer, just in case. I don't know if this, you know, necessarily, maybe this, like, tough volcanic cobble, maybe this is just biome specific. And after I get below, like, the lava layer or whatever, it'll go back to being nicer. I don't know. I have no idea. So we'll go for a couple of minutes and see. But yeah, if it's just gonna be like volcanic cobble all the way down and it's gonna be turbo slow from here on out, we'll probably just end up going to a different biome and looking for like thorium and cobalt and stuff there instead. Or maybe we'll go look for like the shadow weave scraps or whatever the hell they were called, to craft like a cobalt pick or something. Yeah, this is not the method, so. Let's go dump our inventory. And then we're gonna go probably to the volcano And maybe we'll do a little bit of digging over there and kind of hope that we strike it rich or whatever. I think we're gonna make a couple more torches. Okay. Volcano was like northwest. Yeah, over there. So I think we'll probably just like go into this kind of foresty bit maybe. Dig down a little. Hope for the best. I don't know. Oh, we should probably grab some more food before we go too, because our 4 skewers are probably not going to cut it. Oh, owie. That's kind of far. Crack sword. Suppose we can kind of check beneath the water, and if we see any like good ores down there, any gold or any thorium or something, we could try to go for them, but it's just looking like copper down there. Whole bunch of junk, whole bunch of baloney. Kind of cool, kind of interesting. It's like a coral reef type thing. Can we mine this? No, we're still not strong enough to mine that. Probably need thorium to mine that, to be honest. Like big spider webs hanging. Oh, spooky. You can hear them wriggling. Gross. Kind of gross and cool and awesome and nasty and sick and disgusting and wicked. Well, anyway. Where are we gonna actually dig down? Probably somewhere early. So maybe we start just like right here. This is like a pretty easy, obvious spot, give or take. Still 2 hitting, so slate cobble's good. Okay, there's gotta be a cave down here somewhere, right? Gotta be a big old cave. This will open up into... There'll be a ton of thorium and cobalt all over the walls, right? It's gotta be. No way it's not. The slate cobble does look pretty nice, though. This would probably make a good, like, road, you know? Like, the actual cobblestone itself would probably make a pretty good road. There might even be, like, some bricks or something you can make out of it, I would imagine. That might look pretty nice. Okay, we're down to something else. Basalt cobble. New biome. Okay. Biome coming with a cave anytime soon? Maybe some thorium or cobalt? Please. Digging too deep and too greedily. Oh my god. The dwarves, they warned us about this. Archaeopteryx, huh? Interesting. Well, there's something down here. An Archaeopteryx, but... Shit, I really need to... This pick's like fucking paper at this point. I've repaired it so many times. There we go. Okay, it's certain death, but... Yeah, there you go. Diggy, diggy hole. That's an oldie but goldie. Oh, yeah. Dude, the fucking ceiling, like, provides a perfect slant for me. What about here? Okay, we'll go kind of down and around here. Just let us down. There's like a whole jungle down here, man. Underground jungle. Ah, I bet you there's dinosaurs down here. Hella dinosaurs. Super massive mondo dinosaurs. Yeah, is that a raptor? That looks like a raptor. I think that's the Archie I passed, or that I memoried. This place is cool as fuck. This is 100% dinosaur zone. 100% dinosaur zone. Sucks. Alright, we really need to go make a better pick. That's getting really clear to me. So we're gonna come back to dinosaur zone. Promise. There's no way we're gonna get distracted for hours on end and not make it back here. There's no way that'll happen. It couldn't happen. There's so many measures in place to prevent it or something. But yeah, this pick is really just bupkis at this point. Yeah, it's at 50 durability. Holy moly. That thing's bupkis. Yeah, get fucked. Folded. Gonna hit one of these little bridgery-do. You feel me? Ain't gonna be pretty. Maybe we can prettify it later. For now, just need functional. This will help make it more obvious where this is also, on top of being, you know, more navigatable, so. There we go. Sweet, sweet land. If there isn't boats in the game, I can't wait for there to be boats in the game. I think that'll be a really big benefit, especially if there's like cool boats and not just that it's like a 1x1 piece of wood that you float in. I hope there's like cool boats. I mean, there probably should be like little 1x1 rowboats, kind of like there is in Minecraft, where it's just, you know, you just hop in, you sail around. But I hope that there's nice, real, actual, big, nice boats. You know, that would be good. That would be good. Like an explorer boat, you know, where you can like have like some stations on there, some chests. You know, it's not just like a way to move on the water. It's like a small base, you know. That's what a boat is. It's a small base on the water. Oh, he's still alive. I didn't expect him to survive that. Eat some veggie skewer. Whole bunch of crops to harvest, so we can absolutely get our sickle and stuff and come out here and do that. That'll be pretty good. And then We can kind of dump all this stuff. We need to make a new pick so we can scrap this pick. Get a little bit of material back out of it. And then we need to probably throw this bad boy in there to smelt up a little. We need to dump. This sword can also get scrapped. I don't need that. That's junk. And then, oh, it's at the regular workbench, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, they start at 250. I was at 50. So I did it up with that pick. We repaired that thing a fucking 1,000 times. Oh. Okay. Got 15 heavy leather, actually. That's not bad. That's more than I thought. We still need some cinder cloth scraps regardless. But we're actually pretty close on that. And, you know, having a bigger backpack would probably be pretty nice. It's certainly not, like, the craziest thing in the world, you know? But I would not complain. I'll need some time. Okay, and then calcite, that's like a stone, seaweed, and coral, sure. This is basically a mob drop, I guess. That's a food. Go in here. We need a couple more repair kits, I think. Yeah, we're obliterating through them with the pick repairs. Now let's, oh, we need to harvest and then go back. So 4 poop, not bad. 4 poop, not bad. Very nice. So those corn stalks seem to give quite a lot of corn. You know, it's not exactly the one lettuce per tile. You know, it seems to give a lot more because we got like what? We got like 3 by 5 corns. We got like 16 corns in there or something. But we got like 45, 47 corns out of it. So corn seems to be extremely profitable in terms of like the amount you plant and the amount you harvest. Very, very good. Interesting. And it's almost nighttime, so maybe we just sleep before we leave again. Probably not a bad idea. "8 minutes, this is baloney." Alright, we'll real quick, while we're waiting for that, I'm gonna just go pee. I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. I am back. Go ahead and, I mean, I suppose we could, now that we've slept, we might as well check for poop harvest one more time, just because time does pass, so it is actually good to do. Then we'll head out. We'll go mining. We'll finish checking out the volcano area and see if we can get some thorium, get some cobalt, whatever. We're just looking for new materials, new resources, new upgrades, something better, something bigger, something cooler. So we can keep working our way through these tiers and through these upgrades and stuff. And I really like that we're over like 100 essence per harvest now, which is great. That's like awesome, because the more that we get each time, the less time it will take us to like farm for stuff. So if we do see, oh my god, there's a really good recipe in there, we really want that, it's not a, oh, okay, let me, oh man, I gotta find this, let me go plant some more, let me go buy some, let me go harvest, let me go find some wheat. None of that nonsense. We just pop that bad boy in, we're like, hey look, there's a recipe we need. We just go like harvest, sleep, harvest, sleep, basically. Or whatever, and we're good to go, especially once we get some of that fertilizer on there. More and more fertilizer, it'll get like even better for growing. We'll probably be able to harvest it twice a day. It'll be crazy, because I think the fertilizer is 2 times grow speed, which is kind of nutty. I really, really have a lot of respect and fun in games that just let you go kind of nuts, where it's like, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of games that are like, oh, we don't want it to be too like strong or too OP or whatever, and it's like, to some degrees, like I totally get it. Like obviously in like a multiplayer game or something, totally different, you got to have a lot more care for the balance and stuff, but in something like this, especially for like single player dudes, it doesn't really make that much of a difference, and so instead of being like, oh yeah, it's 10% grow speed and you have to reapply it every time, it's like, yeah, it's permanent and it's double. It's like, that feels so much better. Like, even if it's a little bit more expensive, even if it's something you got to work a little bit harder for, it being something that is like just an upgrade, or something that is like a goal to work towards or whatever, is like, it feels so much better. there's a little bit of a timing to the jump if you want to get like the most distance and stuff out of it. You gotta like jump right as the daggers would leap you anyway. You know, it's kind of tricky, but after you've done it a couple of times, it's not that bad. You can see there's a pretty significant distance to how far you leap when you just like let it happen versus like when you jump, and versus like when you jump early, you know. You can really just shoot off when you get it just right. This is kind of AIDS. This is why I put nice high ceilings on most of the time, you know? Helps prevent stuff like this. What the hell is that? Is the thing gonna fuck me up as soon as I go down there? Probably. Trilodon, interesting. I think you can dash with dual daggers and then switch to another item mid-swing before the attack animation plays, and it regenerates stamina much quicker. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe. I have been switching off before the, like, shwa a lot of times. Well, not a lot of times, but occasionally I've been doing that. I didn't know it actually, like, made your stamina regen faster or something. I just been doing it. So I think this is all, like, pink crystal or whatever we could probably mine out. It's kind of cool. You know what, we should probably take some minor precautions here. That'll help mark where we are, where we need to come back to. Easier to see. Pterodon? Nah, I couldn't close enough to tell. Probably, though. Okay, are you aggro? No, you're chill. You're chill. You're cool. Kind of makes me want to kill you, to be honest. Oh, it's fucked up, but what if he drops something cool? Is that it? Yeah, he's dead. Heavy hide. Yeah, we do need a lot of heavy leather, so I guess we're dino killers. Psycho killer. Sorry, buddy. I do kind of feel bad. You're just chilling, doing your own thing. You didn't deserve that. Is that like an angler raptor? What other flying dinosaurs exist we know about? I mean, there's like pterodons. There's the Archaeopteryx. I think that's what that is. I mean, basically all the ones in Ark Survival Ascended and Evolved, to be fair. I played a lot of Ark, and I do just kind of like dinosaurs. So I know of a handful, but yeah, to be fair, I probably know a lot more land ones than I do air or sea ones. Like, I probably know more land ones than I know air and sea combined, but I'm pretty sure that, like, a ton of them were sea ones, if I remember correctly. I don't play Ark, but my brother probably has. Yeah, I used to really like it, and, like, to be fair, I think Ark gives kind of a one-of-a-kind experience. You really can't go anywhere to get the same experience that you get from Ark. But with that being said, like, Ark is a terrible game. It just has bad devs, and like every update is like botched and late, and every DLC makes the game worse. And yeah, I really want to love Ark because I do really like dinosaurs, and I have a lot of great memories with it, but holy moly, is it problematic. Wait till you find a T-Rex. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. Kind of excited to see what we all can find down here. More iron. Another one of these cave raptor guys. All right, trade sides. common pink flower. Yeah, lots of the like cinnabar or whatever. None of the stuff I'm looking for. I'm starting to think it might not be here. It might be some other biome I'm looking for, but I am kind of having fun exploring this, so I'm not quite ready to leave yet. You could fuck that thing. You shouldn't, but you could. Poisonous too? Yeah, you really shouldn't. Plant fiber, that's it? It drops plant fiber? Oh. Probably not common for people who have any of these common pink flowers because it's underground in Zone 4. That's fair, that's fair. This poison's kind of off my ass. Flower. Whoa! Oh, I'm still alive. I don't want to fight the big guy, especially when I'm low health. Maybe we wait for a little bit of regen to kick in, huh? This poison to wear off, this food to heal us up a little. Then maybe we'll go back and fight him. Owie. Is that just the poison damaging me? Must be. Horses. Purple crystals. What are these fucking plant things? I don't really want to fight this. You know what? Ah, fucking poison me, goddammit. Yeah, I don't really want to fight them things. They don't drop nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's basically, they don't drop nothing, and I'm just gonna get poisoned and lose a bunch of health, so why would I want to fight that? I'm dead. The last I know I've seen the poisons used, the Seracs or whatever they're called, and they're very annoying. The poison type flowers in this game so very stupid. Yeah, I don't know. The poison, I don't know. It's kind of, it's whatever. It's annoying, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I don't really want to fight those flowers because why the fuck would I? Let's actually get hide. Let's get the hide. You have a shield? Yeah, I don't use it. I have double daggers, so. But yeah, I have one. Yeah, I mean, you probably lose less stamina, but I don't know. I'm getting hit because I'm not blocking at all. It's not because I'm, you know what I mean? I'm not like, they're not depleting my stamina through the blocks. I either just don't have enough stamina to block at all, or I'm just not blocking it. So the shield isn't going to make a difference for me. Most of the attacks don't really like have any wind up. They just kind of happen. You know, it's like the enemy just like you just suddenly take damage. I feel like there's not really like a, you know. So yeah, either I just don't block it, or I don't have enough stamina to block it in the first place. It's rarely ever that they're hitting me and I'm depleting my stamina through the block. We probably should have grabbed a little bit more food, but yeah, that's what I said. Yes, correct. Go. All right, now we got to go get our stuff, and then we're probably just going to get out of here. If there's not any of the ores we need, then I don't really think there's any reason for us to be here. It's cool, and I want to explore it, but if we're not getting anything and we're just dying to stupid shit, then there's no reason for me to be here. Adam? Oh, we got to do this shit again. Step on the rake simulator. Where, oh where did we die at? It's over there somewhere. Okay. Give me old heavy hide, cuh. Thanks. What if I had bump simulator? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Looks like you do like roughly double damage, give or take, if you hit him in the back with it, which is kind of cool. I don't know how often I'll actually be able to like actively utilize that versus it just kind of happening passively, but it is interesting. I do like stuff like that. Oh, I'm not going down there. Imagine the deaths of people playing hardcore mode in that releases. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of them. Gonna be an awful lot of them. Like there is in pretty much any hardcore mode. To be fair, though, it generally takes people a while to really learn the mechanics of a game, and like to be honest, there's really only so much like real practice, quote unquote, you can kind of get before hardcore mode for something like hardcore. You know, you can totally pretend it's hardcore, but like unless you're really, of course, unless you're really harshly enforcing your permadeath, like most people just aren't going to take it that seriously. Yeah, all right. Oh, the fucking flowers are so stupid. I just need to not fuck around. I just need to get in there, take it, and leave. Yeah. It's just like the frogs. It's just a really bad enemy. They're not fun, they're not interesting. Yeah, they're just stupid. It's not even like this needs to be changed. Like, just remove it. Or change it so severely that it's basically something different. The model's fine, but other than that, I don't care about any of it. I don't like the attack animation. I don't like how much damage it deals. I don't like the poison. I don't like how fast it moves. It's a flower. It shouldn't be faster than most of the enemies with legs. But whatever. I'm probably just under-geared. I probably shouldn't be in this area or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, could be. Could be. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. That'll be for sure. Well, it might be the last, but... What is that? Is it like a super long blue pig? The hell is that? Nice try. Fuck. Come on. Stupid thing. Give me my stuff. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here no more. This place sucks. It's just like the frog place. It's ass. For some reason, I feel a Cube World vibe from Hytale, but this game's really different, so I don't know why. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think the main difference between like Cube World and Minecraft is Cube World just has like a much greater sense of like whimsy. Like there's just a lot more. Yeah, Cube World pretty much died. Yeah, and I've heard from 100 different people that, oh, it's gonna come back. Just you wait, it's gonna come back. It's not coming back. Cube World's dead. Sorry. But yeah, I think Cube World just had a much greater sense of whimsy. It leaned a lot heavier into like the fantasy elements and the like magic and stuff. Yeah, the dinosaurs are not the scary ones, no. Alright, so my next guess is basically going to be the Blue Forest. We'll go to the Blue Forest, we'll dig down, hope for the best. Blue Forest, blue ore. That's, you know what I'm saying? Makes sense to me. Minecraft more medieval and Hytale Cube World more of a fantasy. Yeah, for sure. I'm like, I don't even know if I'd call Minecraft medieval. Minecraft is more primitive. I wouldn't even necessarily call it medieval. I mean, you could. There's totally an argument to be made, but I would just call it like primitive. Or about like a dude with a rock and some sticks. More so than castles and knights and stuff, you know? But... you know what? I actually don't want to get too far into this before we start digging, just to make it easier on ourselves. So why don't we just start right here? Pop down some torches. This will be the spot. I have no idea if I would do any better right now, because I have mostly iron, other than one piece of thorium armor, and a cobalt sword, doomed outlander daggers, some meat pies. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing about this game. Great zombie virus in the 15th century. There you go. The ye old zombie plague. It was my 14th winter. The outbreak had just begun. Zombies roamed the streets. Oh, we hit something. We're in. Let's look around for a little bit. See what we can find. We should, bad boy up. Light up the whole little zone if we can help it. Owie. Yeah, that's right. Those explode. I forgot. I should probably grab some of these then, huh? Some boom shrooms. You know, boom powder and all that. Probably pretty useful. Yeah, we're looking for thorium. We're looking for cobalt. Iron, copper. Nothing. You know what, we might as well grab this iron and copper while we're down here, you know? Why wouldn't we? We do need it. We're gonna use it, I'm sure. For something, probably, maybe, hopefully. Got some green mushrooms. That's not exactly green ore. It's closer. No cigar though. Close but no cigar. Yeah, that's what I would diagnose that as. Try again. Let's grab that. Yeah! Went right through the rat. Rat was too weak for our super move. We would have simply decimated him. We would have wiped him from existence. So it simply nullified the attack and alerted us. Nah, just kill him normally. We saw it. Well, I see daylight. That's an unfortunate fact. Yeah, I don't even think this is that far from where we dug down. No, we dug down, like, right here, so... Hey, we didn't even really get very far. Well, you know, that's the way she goes sometimes. Alright. There's 100 enemies here that weren't here 1 second ago. I kind of don't like that about this game, too. I think they need to change that. I don't know what they need to do, but... Enemies should not be... First of all, enemies should not be spawning like 5 feet away from you. And second of all, they definitely shouldn't be spawning where you literally just were. Like, that should be marked clear for at least a couple of minutes. Get all this red feather leaf or whatever. Or these red crystal shards. I don't even know what these are for. Probably the, like, alchemist's workbench or whatever the hell it's called. If I had to imagine. I don't have to imagine. I did it willingly. You couldn't stop me from imagining it. Whoa! Alright, we're fine. That's why you dig straight down always. Always dig straight down. That's what they say. There's like a whole thing down here, huh? Like a whole thing. Well, we gotta check out the whole thing. I mean, what kind of men would we be if we didn't check out? This isn't actually that big. It gotta look like there'd be more thing here, but actually not that much thing to it. Coming? Nope, you're not. Turns out. Who would have thunk? Dude, holy moly, this is a fat copper vein. This is an insanely fat copper vein. That's the god vein of copper. Holy moly. We're gonna have so much fucking copper, it's unbelievable. We're gonna have a full copper block house. You know, like how the meme, they got the diamond block house? Like, no, I didn't cheat. I didn't. I mined all this copper. Made everything out of copper. I'm made out of copper. Couldn't stop me if you tried. Oh my god, they're stopping me. Somebody stop them from stopping me. Please help. Boom! Trying to cut that barrel out of the air. It would have been cool. It would have been cool if it happened. Maybe you can. Yeah, you can. Probably nothing in them. I mean, same as the rest, but you know. Alright, I think I'm gonna say it. Blue forest, no blue ore. At least not this deep. We'd probably need to go deeper. If it's here at all, which I kind of doubt. I'm starting to doubt that it is, but it might be, you know, it still could be. I'm not very confident, given the historical track record of the piece. I could be wrong. Maybe I turned this corner and there's 10,000 thorium and cobalt in the wall. Maybe I turned this corner and there's just more copper and iron. I mean, honestly, it could go either way. 50-50. Neither is probably more likely than the other. Dude, if we can get like a fatty iron vein like that copper vein, it'd be done for. Done for. We'd be blinged out. Call me the old Iron King, because I'm going crazy. That's like lava zone shit. So, like, do the underground biomes not match with the above ground biomes? Oh, I guess I'm technically not in the blue anymore. That could be part of it. But yeah, is it like the underground biomes are always the same, where it's always like normal cavern, then lava layer, then, you know what I mean? Or is it not? Dead. That's what she is. All right. Nice to meet you. I'm pretty firmly in the blue. Well, ish. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of thinking just like try another biome, you know? I mean, what other option do we have? I mean, this is kind of like a big goblin cave, which is cool. And, you know, again, I'd love to run around and explore this, but, you know, I'm like, I like have a goal in mind, you know what I mean? I'm like working towards something. So I don't really want to keep getting distracted over and over and never make any progress on it. So maybe we just kind of hurry up out of here much as we can. I don't really totally remember the way back, but I feel like it won't be too terrible to find. I don't think we did anything too crazy. It was basically just walking around, and we had all those torches down, so I think we'll be able to see it once we get kind of close. It's just a matter of actually finding the exact hole we were in. Which, you know, might be easier said than done, depending. Thousand enemies right where we were standing 4 seconds ago. Okay, this is not it. Maybe it was up there. Hard to say.